Greetings, salutations everyone. Welcome back. Hey, Clownfish, how's it going? Sure, Clownfish. As long as you don't dox yourself. And yeah. We're back to Limbus Company today. We're playing some more of this. We finished chapter 3 last time and we're moving on to the interval today. Which... The intermission seems very strange, if you ask me. We'll see how it turns out. It seems on the bizarre side. And there's extractions, but I'm on these. So we're probably just going to dive into Hal's chicken, which we barely started last time. It's getting stranger? What? No. No. It's already so strange. So, to get to the basics before I start saying the theme, so I got a partner, or at least I had one. You'll get an explanation later, and you know, I am really attached and stuff. I love them a lot. Okay. We'll just use this thing.
움직이는 먹인자 재밌겠군.
Oh, right into battle today. And today I'm gonna keep this short. The Gatlan cancer. It's in stage 2. That's horrible. That's terrible. Trying to think of more words I can say about it. Say about the topic. I've had some people in my life get apologies if I brought down the mood. I just needed to speak it. No. No. All of us here are hoping that the situation improves for you and your partner, at least. This is the sort of thing that it happened, so apologizing for bringing down the mood seems silly, as it's the sort of thing that honestly a lot of people end up going through it some. Not the exact situation, but rough, unexpected. Is tragedy the word?
부드럽게.
And there's no planning of how, necessarily avoiding it. So in some ways it's silly to avoid the topic in some ways. If silly is the wrong word, maybe.
초시 1번.
단번에 끝낸다.
It brings to mind certain things, but I'm not sure which things to say. To be honest.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
Still, I just found it necessary to apologize for bringing down the mood, since, you know,
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
also,
덜 아플 거.
like, I'm also not one of those streamers that finds it necessary to be super silly all of the time. I hope people have a good time on my streams, but I'm not an outrageously silly person, so I think it's fine to take a moment to be serious. Let's. Meanwhile, we're killing chicken people.
초시 1번.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
And we're here for you. I might have said it already. But at least I would hope that the people who are here are not toxic. I don't think that people we get in chat or myself are very toxic. I think we're here for each other. We're yeah. Heads up for Canto 5. It's a really painful boss. Ooh. Yeah, after the last boss fight, last stream, I am a little concerned for future bosses.
불타올랐군요.
cat.
This fight is actually going on much longer than I expected, though. I need to remember to actually do some like between the stream farming more honestly. I am not remembering to do that because just is slipping my mind oftentimes.
단번에 끝낸다.
Also, speaking of between stream stuff, I actually did. I managed to make a shout out of the previous stream, the stream we did last time, and I think I'm still going to. Just let you know, it hasn't happened yet.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Trying to get those like shouts as kind of highlights posted now and then, but honestly been kind of busy this month. Honestly, this month is just going to be busy all month, if I'm honest. Just so you know, loads of stuff going on. I say that and now I've just remembered something I was supposed to get done today.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야. 괜찮아.
Busy outside of streams. Is that what I mean, by the way?
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
These chickens are.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지. 아, 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
I showed a friend of mine a picture of the chickens from this chapter, and they were rather grossed out, and I find the chickens disgusting. Oh, I think they're a bit gross. It's like raw chickens with eyes and mouths.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
what are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion?
간단해요.
It's simple. Faust seemed to have a habit of prefacing her exposition with a disclaimer about their simplicity. At the end of the day, they are chicken, right? Just throw them in the deep fryer and you get a delectable meal. Actually, this is the reason I put the poll up. Would you eat the chicken? I would not. I wouldn't. Oh. Fun fact about the chickens, some of them have different flavors. You know this because Danica actually takes a bite of them. It's so weird. These.
뒤틀림이 생긴 이의 마음을
What we will
열게
do
하는
is
뒷담화야.
open up the heart of the distorted,
경계를 풀고
disarm with their
스스로 마음을
minds,
내볼 수 있도록
gouge,
말이죠.
and coax them into opening up.
그렇군. 견갑골을 꺼내야
That's
하나?
the.
아니면 복장뼈?
She's referring to the owner of the other restaurant, then I think. So it's a distortion at a regular chicken, and it's gross. You know, raw poultry often has different diseases and stuff. It's not sanitary. I see. Do we remove the scapula first, or perhaps the sternum?
속을 직접 내보이는
A
방법이라.
physical revelation
그
of the
방식도
heart.
흥미롭군요.
An interesting proposal. First off, we probably should visit the. I still don't know how to say this. Unbans or runbans? Unbans? I'm just not sure quite how to do the UN. Oh, I hope a bon is how you pronounce the other part. Place and figure some things out. Unibons.
생각들이 돌아다니고 있어요. 위생에 좋지 않을 텐데.
Sinclair's saying exactly what I'm thinking. Rob Poetry is walking around. That can't be hygienic. Or at least that's how I think it's pronounced. We'll go with that. I like it. It's one of the pronunciations I was considering, so. They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. They're probably picking up gravel the textures went. Oh, exactly. Just terrible. I just wash it off. I think the 5-second rule applies to the where once it's been like this for 5 seconds, you're not eating it. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close. Oh, I'm not eating it. Unfortunately, I had forgotten that around 80% of the listeners valued my suggestions less than the coin of a random pigeon on the roadside. Oh, Dante.
그래서 이 닭들을
So we can
족치면
have
그
free
집에서 치킨을
chicken for
평생 먹을 수
life
있다는 거지?
after we're done whacking these pullets, eh?
귀엽군. 뭐 썰이다.
Cute. Let's stab. Stab. Okay, what do we think stab stands for? Can I take a stab at guessing what stab stands for? Maybe slice? them. Slice them. Oh! I get 2 votes. I get it. That one was slice them a la beer. Hey!
끄덕.
Provoked the rat chicken, lapped into the air.
히스클리프 씨!
Heathcliff! Heathcliff's face was then devoured. This is an insane part of the story. He's going to have a hat like those other people, isn't he? Heathcliff's face was then devoured by one of them. It's so weird. Oh no. Heathcliff. Heathcliff stood in silence with the rat chicken adorning his head. Adorning his head. Adorning his head. That is how something normally adorns a head, yes. It's talking about that as if it's a hat. It was quite the sight, much to my cheerio.
전 지금 히스클리프 씨 쪽이 더 괜찮은 것 같은데요.
So then Heathcliff,
지성적으로 보이잖아요.
it seems Heathcliff will no longer be in the story. I think I like Heathcliff better this way, you know? He actually seems intelligent now.
어떻게 단테? 빨리 시계 돌려.
Oh gosh, what do we do, Dante? Wait, quick, your clock! But then, nothing would stop me from rewinding here, but the problem is, what if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working? SD.
그게 그거라뇨!
Same difference.
시계 대가리나 닭 대가리나 무슨 차이가 있다고 유난인지 모르겠군.
Clock head, chicken head, they're no different. So I don't get being happy about it. It looked like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨! 괜찮으세요?
Mr. Heathcliff, are you alright in there?
있지. 분리가 안 되면 그대로 우리 마스코트로
Why
써먹어보는
don't we
건
keep
어때?
him as a mascot if the thing never comes up? Welcome back, clownfish. What's the deal with you and mascots anyway?
오! 저걸 보시오! 히스클리프 씨가 다른 닭들과 대화를 나누고 있어!
Oh! Lead your eyes thither! Heathcliff is communicating with the other hands! It's horrific. Oh no.
수다쟁이가 되었네요, 히스클리프 씨.
Right. Heathcliff's become quite the chatterbox.
히스클리프 씨가 대화를 한다기보단 얼굴에 씌워져 있는 저 닭이
It appears that the chicken sitting on his face is using his mouth to communicate rather than Heathcliff himself.
나는 실수! 히스클리프 씨와 나중에
I cannot leave Sir Heathcliff in these straits. I had wished to cosplay with him as Two Fixers Dalata. That girl. I do not know how this is pronounced. I'm probably butchering it. Adiante. Someday we would only be subject to mockery if he were to engage in mummery with that chicken hand. Yes, that is the reason to get rid of the chicken hat, because it would ruin a costume. You cannot go dressing up as most things with a raw chicken as your hat. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Yunban's bow and friars and followed behind him.
이 닭대가리 도저히 못 봐주겠군. 정신이 바짝 돌아오도록 만들어주지.
I cannot stand his clucking anymore. I'll send him back to his senses sharply. Otis grabbed the rat chicken on Heathcliff's hat with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spear. So she's like, okay, I see. Yeah. Furiously.
타격 소리가 적군의 포로를
The
시원할 때
sound of the
유사했다.
impact was comparable to when she was interrogating a captive enemy.
정신 차릴 기색이 보이지 않는다. 어쩔 수 없겠어.
I don't see him
통째로
ever
뽑아내겠다.
recovering on his own. This leaves us no choice. I will remove the chicken head as a whole.
그렇게 막 무 뽑듯이 뽑아도 되는 거야? 그러다가 얼굴
Is it
가죽이라도
really
벗겼으면
okay to
어떡해?
yank it off like that? You might peel his face right off with it.
답답하군. 설사 얼굴 가죽이 벗겨져도 관리자님이 계시니까 괜찮은 거다.
Grow a backbone if his skin were to be removed. It's perfectly fine, as our executive manager is here to handle it. No, seriously, it's really not fine for me, Otis. I can't just... Despite her opposition, Otis began jostling the chicken with all her might. Okay. I heard something too. It didn't actually come off, did it, huh? Oh! Alright! He's fine.
정신이 드나?
Nothing went round. Back with that soldier.
이번에 왜 이상한 국물이?
What? What's with this balmy soup in my mouth?
히스, 계속 이상한 말들을
Keith,
중얼거리면서
You were
닭다리랑
having some
진지하게
serious
대화를
discussion with those
기억나?
chickens, clucking weird stuff, remember?
그러고 보니
Huh? Now,
대화가
that you
머릿속에
say it.
들어왔던 것 같기도 한데.
I feel like I'm doing his voice a little differently than I was before. Now that you say it, I think I did hear some gabbing in my head.
뭐라더라?
What?
무슨 레시피를 잃어버렸다고 했는데.
What were they on about? Some sort of recipe got lost against.
손님을 모이게 하는
recipe
비장의
got
요리법이었는데 그게 없어진 이후론 손님이
I can't wait for the next canto. I wonder what Kim Ji-woon has in store. I really want to see some of these characters' stories and backstories. I really want to get into some of the different characters' backstories. Some of them I'm sure are already out and I haven't gotten to, and some of them I'm sure haven't even released yet. What's the cornerstone of this eatery? But once it was gone, he stopped getting customers.
그 후론 주인님이
That's
갑자기
when the
이상해지더니
master started
우리들을
acting
감염시키고
up and infected us all.
지금 닭들이랑 우리라고 한 거예요?
That's what I was thinking. Did you say those chickens were us?
진짜.
Bagger, I'm
아직까지도
still recovering
닭도리들의
from
영향이-
those headhunts. This is confusing.
쟤네 이름이 닭돌이었나요?
That's what you decided to call them? Actually, that seems pretty appropriate. If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him.
얼추 근접한 답안에 도달해낸 것 같군요.
You've gotten close enough to an answer.
뒤틀림에 대해 밝혀진
Though
건 많이
much about the
없지만
distortion remains
선악,
unknown. One of the noted
마음이
particulars is that
산산허물어졌을 때
it occurs when
발생한다고 알려져
the
있죠.
good and evil. No. When the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. You mind if I give you the number of current cantos so you know how many sinew stories you will get? I will not say the name of them, know whose story it is. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Something I do know. I've actually... I one time, no, maybe 2 times I've looked up what audio the sinew's cantos are. I don't know it though. I looked it up and looked at what when one particular one was, and I can't remember it. No, but I've looked it up once or twice. There's a grand total of 8 cantos. So we get through a good number of the sinew's stories, then I assume. The thing I heard was that the sinew's stories are actually in the same order that they were introduced to Dante at the start of the game. Whether that's true, I'm not certain about. Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother.
가령 홍루 씨가
For
도시를
instance,
살아가면서
let's say that
절대 변하지
Honolulu
않을 거라고
held the
확신했던
belief
믿음이 있었을
he was
거예요.
certain would be an unchanging constant as long as he lived in the city.
혹은 삶을 지탱하고 있던 희망이라 불리는
Oh, it could
무언가가
be
있었을 수도
a
있겠죠.
hope for some other psychological sustainment that has supported his life. That seems to be true, which means Faust's is last. I can't remember anything about the particular order they're in, but I do remember that Otis was also later in them. Otis is still currently in one of my favorites, maybe my favorite, but you are currently in Intervallo 1, so you've only gotten through 3, yeah. So you have 5 released runs, yeah. How many intervals are there between this one, not counting this one we're doing? How many other intervals are there? Oh, it could be a hope for some other psychological sustainment that has supported his life. After Canto 4, there's usually two between each canto. Oh no! I mean, as long as they're good, it could be fine. But it'll take me even longer to get to the different sinners stories. And one of the big things that's currently drawn me into the game is the sinners themselves. So getting to see their stories,
그게 한순간에 무너졌다면
If that support suddenly collapses in a massively shocking event that causes one to let the ego go, his mind would crumble, so to speak.
뭐 그럴 수도 있겠네.
Well, I could see that happening.
뭐 잘난 도련님 인생에서 일어난 대단한 충격이라 봤자
They're not only
용돈
good,
뺏기는
but
거
often
아니겠어?
contain foreshadowing of the cantos. The interactions between elders and within them are consistently great as well. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess it's not all a loss. What could be so shocking for a well-off cuss like you? Getting your privy pills snatched away?
용돈은 받은 적도 없었던걸요?
Oh,
원할 때마다 쓸 수 있었는데
no, I
굳이 받을
never
필요는
received an
없잖아요.
allowance. There was no need for such a thing when I could spend any amount whenever I wanted. Yeah. Oh, he never received an allowance. He just received whatever amount he needed.
뭐야? 그럼
Yeah.
뭐였는데?
Really? What else is it then?
알고 있다고 생각했는데
I thought I knew, but
지금은
I
떠오르지
can't seem
않네요.
to elaborate on it with words right now. Is he purposefully keeping it from us? Keeping it hush hush?
즉, 정리를 해드리자면
To return to the point and sum things up,
뒤틀림은
the
발생자만 알 수
distortion
있는
is a
원인물의
phenomenon
심리적 충격으로
that arises
벌어진
from
현상.
deeply personal psychological shock.
단단히 마음의 벽을 쌓아올린 상태라고 말할 수
The
있죠.
fact it will have walled off their heart with a solid defense.
이 벽을 뒤틀림이 원하는
The wall
방식을
has to
통해서
be brought
허물어야
down
합니다.
using methods that the distorted would approve.
여기서 뒤틀림이 원하는 방식이라 한다면
And in this case, the distortion would want
닭요리겠군 그래.
chicken-based cooking, right? How dare this Chinese person be so rich his family doesn't care how much he spends? Yeah! What? Hanlo. Must be absurdly rich. Grago took us constant words. I can't fit them. Stop forward after saying that.
전쟁통에서 남은 음식을 모아 전우들에게 통조림을 이용한 요리를 해준 적이 많았지.
I cooked up a good few meals using leftovers and cans for my comrades in arms during the war. Hey, wait. I'm not sure how much I want Grago doing the cooking with his backhand. I feel bad saying that, but he's got a backhand. There's surely nothing in his backstory that could completely eclipse that with tragedy, I'm certain. No. I don't know if I'd trust any of these sinners in the kitchen. Let me think. I might trust, Faust in the kitchen. See, I was considering Muso, and I'm going back and forth on Muso. I think do not let them cook. Most of them definitely not. I wouldn't trust Ishmael or Radia. Wouldn't trust Dante. Wouldn't trust Grago or Heathcliff. The last one I want cooking for me is Mr. Hanlu. Hanlu? No, not Hanlu. Not Sinclair. maybe Muso, maybe Otis. Hanlu has a 50 private shots. He's never even seen a spatula. No, he's never seen a spatula. He'd be like, this is a weird spoon. How do you use it for soup? Is this my sixth soup spoon that I'm supposed to have? I normally have only 5 soup spoons to choose from of varying sizes for my soup. Is this the 6th one?
트라우마에 시달리던 군인들도 전부 감동의 눈물을 흘리며 다
Those traumatized soldiers were moved to tears by my dishes as they gobbled up the stuff.
방금 누가
I would not
헛김소리를
trust
했던 것 같은데.
Ryoshu in the kitchen.
내가 잘못 들은
Keep
거겠지.
her back. Hey now, is it just me or did I hear somebody scoff at that?
웃기는군.
How droll.
벌털 주제에
What
어디서
does a
요리를
CF
논하는
know
거지?
about cooking?
이놈,
You'd be
차라리 그
better at
집대로 햄버거
flipping
패티나 굽는
hamburger
편이
patties
낫겠군.
with your pencil. What do we think CF stands for? Ryoshu is, at least was, a mom, so he probably knows a thing or two about cooking. Maybe. I can also see her potentially just like not bothering with cooking. In some ways, I can almost. I mean, I don't know much about her background yet, but just the way she will, not bother with words at times. I can see her being the sort to slap together super simple meals and not bothering with elaborate things.
와, 그레고르 씨가 가게를 차린다면 집게 사장이 되는 거네요.
Oh, if Mr. Gregor opened a business, he'd be a boss with big meaty claws.
료슈, 그거 벌레 털보란 뜻이었지.
Ah!
그래도 뭔가 집게 사장이라는 호칭이 마음에 드는군.
That's short for crawling a furball, isn't it? But I'll say, I do like the idea of being the guy with big meaty claws, eh? My head just got a sting. What?
요리는 말이지. 혀. 그리고 거미시키는 대로 하는 것이다.
Maybe she knows a thing or two. I don't know, the way she's talking now. A true chef follows their tongue and blade.
전쟁통에서
Could you really say that food haphazardly mashed together in a war zone is real cuisine? Actually, the way she's talking now, maybe she knows how to cook.
오, 방금 명대사 나왔어.
Oh, that's one for the cookbook.
심지어 료슈 씨가 줄여 말하지도 않았어요.
Ryoshu, she's speaking with full words for once.
있어 보이는 말이긴 하지만 저자한테서 들으니까 기분이
It
거시기야.
sounded cool, but I'm not sure you're one to be giving out advice.
아니 그런데 요리는 해본 적 있나, 료슈?
Oh, look at this. Actually, hold on. Have you even cooked before, Ryoshu?
당연. 시답지 않은 이놈이
I've-
상상조차 할 수 없는
I
경제
have
요리를
crafted
해봤지.
dishes on a level that you as a trifling cook can't dare imagine.
이거 점점 열받네.
Okay, now I'm starting to get mad.
그럼 나는 료슈 편.
Hey, Owie first theory. Oh, Rod. Let's see then. I'm on Shu's side. Is that I cannot remember hearing one of the characters call Hushu before, if I'm honest. Is this the first time someone's used that nickname for you? For a moment I did a slight double take a look.
아, 갑자기 편을 나누는 이유는 뭐지?
My head feels like it has a headache. Not gonna lie, kind of crying a bit too hard leads to headache, so to make it... I know I get headaches from lack of hydration occasionally, and I mean, that sort of thing can dehydrate you. As strange as that might sound, could be worth making sure you're drinking enough water. Just an idea though, could be wrong. I think it is Radia has nicknames from... Oh, I think I've actually noticed that, but it's been a bit. Why are we splitting up into teams now?
재밌잖아.
I mean, it's fun.
그리고
And
자연스럽게
why did
연습해서
you
이유는
end up siding with her?
그래. 우린 그동안
Greg,
너무 가까웠어.
Darling,
오늘만큼은
we've been
벽을
stuck
좀
too
가보자.
close for too long. Why don't we try a little distance just for today? Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to Gregor's side.
그러니까 저 자식을 박살내면 이긴다.
So we
이거지?
win by pulping her up, eh? I do not trust Heathcliff's idea of cooking.
아니 박살내는 게 아니라
No, we aren't crushing anyone with foes.
설마 부하들에게 통조림을
You
먹였다는
admit
말인가?
to feeding your man canned food. You're a disgrace of a soldier. For your reference, I much prefer instant foods.
그냥 입맛이 다른 것 뿐이잖아.
That reference is just a preference.
유치하네요 정말. 이런 걸로 편가르기나 하고
This
싶어요.
is childish. Really? Do you guys seriously want to take sides over this?
그래서 이수는 어느 쪽이야? 만약에 수감자 음식
Tell us. Why don't you tell us? Which side are you, Ishi? If you had to choose between Greg and Yoshu to serve food for us sinners.
수작 부리지 마. 이스마일 저 친구는 초반부터 나랑 생각이 좀 통했던 사이라고.
Don't try and coax her. I know Ishmael. And I have been thick as thieves since early on. See you after you grab some food, clownfish. In spite of Grago's confidence, Ishmael's pace and posture betrayed sense of awkwardness.
이스마일?
Ishmael?
그레고르 씨의 통조림 음식은
Sorry, Grago, but if it's
소시적에
canned food we're
배 위에서
talking about,
지긋지긋하게
I ate
많이
more than
먹어서
I ever want on the ship.
왜 눈을 못 마주치는 거야, 이스마일? 어?
Come on, why won't you look at me in the eyes, Ishmael, eh? Grago is experiencing so much betrayal today. Yeah. Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backward to stand next to Ryoshu. Her eyes never looked up to meet Greg. So Grago only has Heathcliff on his side right now, and Heathcliff doesn't actually care about food. He likes the sound of pulping, as some people. So not looking good for Grago right now. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what little band existed in between the two fall apart. Dan Quixote had glued herself to Grago's back before I noticed. Your face was off color. What?
사실 이전에 버스에서 닭꼬치를 먹을 때 나 보고 말았어.
As a matter of truth, while we were banqueting upon skewered chicken on the bus, I bore witness to that woman's most awful deed.
닭꼬치 뭘 했는데?
What did she do with the chicken kebab? That is... Nay, I cannot begin to put it to words.
아, 이런.
Nope, no brown voice. Well, you thought, did you? That was a secret technique of mine to bring out the duck coat cheese. Huh? Ultimate flavor. Dan Quixote shuddered violently. Strange. Soon enough, Hanlu went to Grago's side with a sparkle in his eyes.
살면서 애완동물 사료 같은 음식들도 한 번쯤은 먹어봐야 하지
It would
않겠어요?
be a unique
전
experience
그리고 씨를
to try
응원할게요.
dishes comparable to... I'm never quite prepared for Honolulu's lines. I'm never quite ready to read those. Let's try this again. Oh, it would be a unique experience to try dishes comparable to pot food once in my life, right? I'll be rooting for you, Grago. He's just so casually brutal.
그래, 그거 참 고마워.
Right. Thanks a lot, Hanlu. Okay, so none of the people on Grago's side currently are on Grago's side exactly in favor of his cooking. We currently have one person on his side because he might get to pulp someone. One person on his side who saw Ryoshu do something. We don't know why. And then one person on his side to eat pot food. Okay. Hanlu stood behind Grago, wearing a kind smile on his face.
파우스트, 당신이야말로 누구보다 합리적인 선택을 할 수 있겠지?
Faust, I can count on you of all people to make the rational choice, yeah?
글쎄요. 파우스트는
I don't know.
종종
As
모험을
Faust
즐기기도 하죠.
can enjoy a risky venture from time to time. With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Ryoshu.
이해가 안 돼요. 왜 이렇게
I
저희끼리 편을
really
나누는
don't
거예요?
get it. Why are we splitting our group into opposing teams?
어이, 그때 말 늦이다.
에이,
살아남을 길을
chick.
고르든가.
Pick a way to survive, oh buzzer.
그
Chooping
그딴 말을
hesitation
하기에는 늦었다는
isn't
건가요?
cool, kiddo.
그럼
How does Sinclair do it? Then... Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level. That is going. How many do we have accounted for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 left. At this point, either both of them join Grago's side, or we're going to end up with a lopsided thing. Ryoshu's ruthless remark made Sinclair trudge to her side.
협박으로 데려가는 게 어디 있어?
Isn't it unfair to threaten him to join you? That's cheating.
나는 선택하지 않겠어. 그대들에게 겸허히 골라지겠어.
I shan't choose. And instead I humbly await your selection.
저건 필요 없어. 가져.
Don't need that. Here, take it. Isane was placed on Grago's team without him moving a muscle. Lastly, Muso quietly stood behind Grago.
메르소?
Muso?
사실
I'm a little touched. I never got to talk much.
못했지만
But you still decided to come and stand by me in my time of need. I'm so... No, Grago, you're going to embarrass yourself.
그저 적은 인원수가 있는
I have only done...
올바른 균형이라고
I have only done so because joining the team with fewer members would set the balance right. That's what I thought. Some will proclaim that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. I did. I saw tears well up in his eyes. I saw it. With the teams decided, we entered the kitchen of Unibon's, looking for a suitable place to cook. It had become a long-neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. Foul rampage, really. However, Ryoshu and Grago kicked stray plates and utensils out of the way like it was none of their business, and then took their spots. Hey Nan, are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant?
어망직식 따위. 알게 뭐야?
It's raft, so why keep raft? It is, what's rafts? What do I guess? It is,
어차피 망하기 직전의 식당이라고요?
You can't call it a restaurant fated to shut. We're trying to help.
그래. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하는 게 목표라며.
Yeah, our goal is to deal with the distortion, isn't it? An angered flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay.
방해하면
다 베어버린다.
Get in my way, and you're all chopped. Get in my way, and you're all sliced. You're back. Well, you're back in time for something. You guys look more in sync now. That's called an abyssal chicken, my good sir. You haven't seen them. Look at this. No, that's... There's something wrong with that. They're raw chickens with mouths and eyes. I hate them. They're terrible. They're kind of cute. No, they're not. They're terrible. I don't like them. Got myself some instant noodles. Good choice. I wouldn't eat anything with meat in it while watching the... I'd lose my appetite for meat. But that's also the way I am. I don't like, for instance, eating something like that while watching, playing, listening, reading something with body horror, for instance. I don't know if this counts as body horror necessarily. I don't. I'm not someone for the definitions of those things, but we do not know resistances. Got shrimp in it. Maybe I spoke too soon. Body horror is correct. Okay. Because I know there's like so many different types of. I do like shrimp in my ramen. I don't often have instant noodles exactly myself, but I do like having shrimp in my ramen. I have ramen, but not instant noodles. If it makes any sense. Body horror has two names, body and biological. Hey Shadow Clone, how's it going?
이대로 가보자고.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
불타올랐군요.
I'm doing good, how about you? How am I doing? Not bad. Busy lately.
단번에 끝낸다.
Not bad
잘
though.
타는 걸.
족바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 거.
I have access to that and that. Yeah, we'll use that. Here you go.
부드럽게.
No.
자연스러운 것입니다.
I've had a little time to play. A little bit of games outside of streams, and that was fun. I don't always have time for that. Biological horror is the same as body horror, but most don't know about it. But biological horror, if you want to be specific, is the overterm of body horror. For body horror is specific to humans. According to some, meaning biological horror includes body horror, but can be ranging from this crap to stuff like Roping Planet. So this would be I do like the word biological horror to describe this. And oh, that one's got a little different look to it, like blood on it. Then I can say that biological horror can cause me to lose my appetite sometimes. I can now say that now. It's not really stuff like I also did look up abyssal chickens, they are truly apple. Oh, now you're making me think I should look that up now. Abyssal chickens. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Those are horrifying. Okay, yeah. Okay. And honestly, in some ways, not altogether dissimilar from these, actually. Wait, your previous message was just turkey clownfish. What's that about? Do you have turkey in your instant noodles? I wouldn't want turkey in my instant noodles. Oh, it got filtered out. Ah. Okay, let's spoon these guys.
단번에 끝낸다.
I'm actually, I don't,
자연스러운 것입니다.
might be an unpopular opinion, but I don't actually much like the flavor of turkey.
초식 1번.
다음.
Myself also. Just a thing. Turkey's pretty, I don't like hate it or anything. I just think it's meh. Fine. Ryoshu and Grago radiated a booming of viciousness. Is this murderous aura supposed to be part of the culinary
그딴
experience?
레시피 따위. 어차피 깡통 요리
What
중 하나
recipe
아닌가?
are you even gonna show? Mo canned crapola. Okay, clownfish, I see. I agree with you, turkey is kind of mid. Yes.
생존 요리를 이길 레시피는 없지.
There's no dish that beats the taste of survival.
어이 노랭이 닭 가져와.
Wait. Who is she talking to? Hey, Champagne here. Get me a hand. Who is Champagne here? Who is Champagne here? Sinclair? Okay. Huh? Okay.
이상 씨, 미안하지만 이 통조림을 좀 따주겠어?
Sorry, but can you open this can for me?
그리하겠어.
No! Grago, you're not going to beat the allegations if the first thing you do is have someone open a can. No! You also think turkey is just alright? Fantastic. As you wish. The sights and sounds filling the kitchen seemed at least somewhat proper. He's saying has the strength to open cans. Oh, maybe. He can't open a can himself with a claw like that. Yes, but he should have waited till at least a little further in whatever recipe he's making to start opening cans with all of the accusations of him making canned food. I can hear knives hitting the cutting boards, breath boiling up in the pots, and fire sizzling on the cigarettes. Both of our chefs are the smokers of the group, aren't they? Huh? Why do I hear smoking in the kitchen? The two remained silent. Of course, as expected, the sound of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side. There's definitely ash getting in the chicken that's not gonna help the flavor. Yeah, I'm not sure at this point. I can't say I'm not sure I would want to eat either of these two's cooking, but we'll see. We'll see.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지. 아, 덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때? 빙수 같은 거.
Okay, 1 second. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there we go, there we go. Contrary to very unpopular belief, mixing cigarettes with food will not make it taste better. It will make it taste well. Yeah. Yeah, no. Doesn't seem like a recipe for food. I'm going to share the image of the Bissell chicken on the screen real quick. Because I've had this thing staring at me from one monitor for a few minutes now since I pulled it up. Look at that. There it is. That's what an abyssal chicken is, apparently. If you're sad you've seen this, well, blame Yagzatheth. Look at that thing, it's horrific. There it is again. I guess we have differing opinions. No.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
I'll say these ones are grosser. But they have some shocking similarities. Now get that off my screen. Anything else on my screen other than that, please?
부드럽게.
생각보다 잘 타는 거야.
캬.
Okay, we hit those and not much choices here. These seem like pretty straightforward fights, especially since at least... Oh, now I can see their weaknesses and stuff. Okay, orange damage. Oh wait, I missed selecting. You... Recover SP, sure.
셰프를 따라오십시오.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Oh, you're referencing the names of these guys, or...
차!
Okay, let's go. Boom and a boom. Boom. There we go. And here.
단번에 끝낸다.
다음.
불타올랐군요.
자연스러운 것입니다.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
벌써 부서졌나?
Wait, does he...
쓸모가 없군.
Oh, what? Wait, what
잘
does
풀리지
have him
않고
at such
있습니까?
low SP? I don't know why he's at negative 30 SP, actually. I don't know. Hopefully it's fine. What is my Grago? My Grago is Liu Association South Section 6. Which might not be the best Bune Grago, but it should be good Bune Grago.
셰프를 따라오십시오.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Oh no! Wait. That's the fish.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Maybe they've been doing that all the time, but I haven't been paying attention to the attack animation. They've been that attack animation. I'll do good my suspicion of whether in Heights Butler Gregor. Yeah. Could be one of the others. He's down to negative 36. Misto! Come on!
하실 말씀이
Wait,
있나요?
잘 풀리지 않고 있습니까?
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반.
어우, 안 뜨거워? 뭘?
꺼져. 집중하고 있다.
I have entirely Leo Association team. Wait.
조식.
Whether in
1번.
heights?
똑바로 서라. 나무
Yeah.
인형만도 못.
Oh, I think I see what you're saying actually. I think I misunderstood your message for a moment there.
불타올랐군요.
Still at negative 36. Oh, the chickens each deal a 3 SP damage at within the The tune and Musso has been very unlucky. Musso's been tanking it.
부드럽게.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게
It's
덜
Musso and me taking most of the SP damage right now from these chickens.
두드려 패고 꿰뚫는다. 이게 우리 사과지.
Boom.
덥다. 뭐 시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거 어때?
Chicken in
빙수 같은 거?
hand. Weathering height Gregor's support passive makes the person with the lowest SP lose most energy, which is pretty beneficial if you use card. Ah.
움직이는
뚜바다.
모든 자. 재밌겠군.
I stewed at Gregor's dish for a while. For a good while. What's is this Gregor?
밀리터리
A
서바이벌
military survivalist meal. Or something like that. Do they really eat this in the military?
관리자 양반. 아이 기억이
Look,
났다고 하지 않았어?
manager bad.
언제부터 음식에
Didn't
대해
you say you're an amnesiac? Since when were you such a delicate food critic, huh? You know, if I was to guess how this is going to go, I don't think either of these two are going to have made anything close to what we think of as like a typically good meal. But maybe they might. They may have both made meals that are good by certain strange standards, but I don't know. That's my guess right now. My hypothesis. Drago lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Ryo's shoes, Sylvina next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new walkabout. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Just to make sure, you didn't make our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant. You didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the distorted restaurant owner, did you? And the reason why it benefits Cardia is because negative coin state is a whacking nuke that can never into panic. Aha!
닥실.
You don't need memories to know when food looks apple. Yes, okay. STCU.
닥쳐. 시계라네요.
She wants to shut the clock up. Whoa! Heathcliff and Musso had cut the owner of Yunban's and put him in the seat in the meantime. We started by feeding him Ryoshu's cooking. This is bizarre.
뒤틀림의 언어는 해석하기
The
어렵군요.
distortion's language is difficult to parse. It will take me at least 70 hours to decipher it based on the speech, pattern and cadence.
네?
Think that's a bit too long,
여기서
yeah.
치킨을 튀길 수는 없어요.
That long? We can't be frying chickens for all of that time. Wait. I think I can hear his voice in my head. know. Whether that's good or not, we'll see. I think this should be considered torture. Yes. Not just for this guy, but for Dante as well. Oh, anyone who eats this food. But Dante's not eating it, luckily. Well, luckily.
흥미롭군요. 지금까지 모은 황금 가지와 단테 씨 머리와의
curious.
공명으로 인한 영향일 수도
This
있겠어요.
could be due to the influence of the golden boughs we've collected, resonating with the manager Dante's had. Makes me wonder if perhaps Faust knows more about Dante's had than we do. I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting.
저자가 뭐라고 하는 거지?
What is he trying to say? Faust knows all. She must know about Dante. Yeah. Yeah, Faust knows too much. A funeral procession in my mouth. Is your cooking theme poultry apocalypse? He asks.
좋아.
Right, today will be the day I rip that clock from its stem. I was just relaying his review.
그럼 둘이 사이좋게
Then the
보내심.
two of you can go to hell together.
자만했군 요슈.
God's too
자신감
cocky,
넘치는
eh,
태도는
Ryoshu?
좋았지만
Confidence is
수년된
good
경험을
and that,
따라가지 못하지.
but it's no match for hard-boiled experience.
자자,
All
내
right.
차례군.
Guess it's my turn. Open wide now, pal. Oh no. No, it's not going to be any better. Is he starting to open up his heart? No. He's wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. Looks like both your dishes failed. Donio and his chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master's anger in full. Yeah, you just took the owner of this restaurant and tortured him. You deserve this, people, for doing that to the poor guy. He's just a little guy attacking the city.
조식 1번. 갓.
Ooh, Kanto 7 as your favorite melee son? Ooh. Oh. Yeah, this innocent distortion was assaulting passerbys, and you chose to assault his taste buds. How cruel. How cruel do you have to be? Apparently, exactly this cruel.
조식 1번. 차.
Why? Wait a second, what was that? Oh, it's because of the SP thing, right? I just said that negative 41. That's what cut me off guard there. negative 41 sanity. Yeah. Fantastic.
어우, 안 뜨거워? 멀리서 말해도 들려.
Yes, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. I'm sure nothing's wrong. Nothing will go wrong either. What? Wait, what's Faust's ego? I can't remember.
번에 끝낸다.
Glad to hear it, Shadow. That is fantastic.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
핫! 첩! 초!
Negative 45 sanity. Faust's ego heals foes and is with the lowest SP by 10. Ooh. Ooh. Panic. Now, is that an adjective describing her state, or is that instructions from me? Because I can follow the instructions. Might be both.
단번에 끝낸다.
Ouch! Now she's back to 0. And we just have Ryoshu at negative 22 and other negatives, but bum bum bum.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Is this it? Yeah. No? Oh, wave 2, and we have Papa Bunny here, who at least to my eyes seems to be dancing. Maybe this is a battle stance, but to my eyes it's kinda looking like, kinda looks like a battle dance, if anything. Swinging his arms in a kinda rhythmic fashion here. We're going up against a dancing chicken man. Okay, not what I expected, I'll be honest. Okay. Why not? Why shouldn't he be dancing? At least his ears aren't being assaulted, yes. And he's not assaulting our ears or the East Bands either. He's been nicer than we were to him.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
젯!
갓. 차.
야, 아이고.
That's an interesting dinging noise it was making with his attacks. Oh no. Hanlu is staggered. Fantastic, just what we wanted. We wanted Hanlu to be staggered right now. It's part of the plan. All part of the plan.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
움직이지 않는 나무 토막으론 무리였나?
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Oh! Oh, Hanlu is taking a bit of a break. Oh, wow. Okay. And brilliant glory. We could do unbrilliant glory. It's 30 SP while he's at 18. Oh no. No, no, no. Might be worth it. Maybe worth it. Let's see if we can take this chicken out.
부드럽게.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
Those noises it makes
불타올랐군요.
sound like they're like a certain instrument, and I can't place what instrument they sound like they are to me. Can we look at these? No. Don't really have more information. Yeah, we would prefer him to stop doing that, if honest. Yeah, okay, let's go hit you a few times. Okay, glad to hear I'm not doing bad. That's good. That's good.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
I think we nearly have him staggered. For some reason, I wasn't expecting him to be this difficult. Maybe because it's an interval. Could use Land of Illusion. Let's go. Wait, you might want to target chicken. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get that. Might need to pop Musozi. Ooh yeah, wait, I need another dark blue. Okay, wait. After I use this, I'll be able to use a brilliant glory again. The staggered part, but the other part's the distractible chicken basket. And we're so close to breaking it. But we get more damage from the staggered part.
단번에 끝낸다.
I'm doing a little.
균형이 무너졌군요.
Oh, now that's staggered. There we go. And brilliant glory. Come on.
제 불을
You
따라오십시오.
got this, people. Gregor. You do your unbrilliant glory theme. A shiny sword. It's shiny. With wings.
이빨이지 않을 테니.
And the sword won't be tarnished. Did he do it? He did it! He can't cook, but he can swing a pretty sword.
이 숫자는 뭐야?
What are these numbers?
다섯의 기회 중 둘을
It may be an indicator alerting us of squandering 2 out of 5 opportunities. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? And just like that, this began Limbus Company's petite cooking competition. Switch head chefs, please. Both teams, neither of those teams have the right head chefs.
자, 역할군을 한 명씩 정해보지. 어차피
They're not switching out.
실패할 거지.
Right now, let's assign each of us a role. Now that'll not that it'll make a difference, but
홍루 씨는
say, Andrew, have you ever seen that kitchen before? Nope, this is his first time. This is his first time.
제 방엔 부엌이라는 게 따로 없었어요. 어렸을 땐 간식 얻어먹으려고 집 2층에 있던 대식당에 몰래 간 적은 있긴 했죠.
Just had to read his line to myself first so that I don't throw myself off in reading it aloud, because I keep doing that with Hanlu's lines. I keep getting thrown off by Hanlu. Yep. Well, my room didn't have any kitchenette, though I did sneak into the grand dining hall on the second floor a few times for snacks when I was a kid. In other words, no.
그다음 이상 씨.
Next up, we have Usain.
며칠 전에 다 같이 유통기한 지난 우유 먹고 혼자만 얼굴
Wasn't
멀쩡했던
he the only
놈아니야?
one who came out fine when we drank that spoiled milk the other day?
배까지 스며드는 센슈얼한 냄새였어.
The smell was a sensual one, permeating my pulmonary depths. Okay, yeah, even if he can cook, we don't necessarily want him to.
돈키호테. 아까부터 목 상태가 안 좋은 거야?
Don Quixote, is something wrong with your throat?
내게
What say you? Let me take the mantle. She said this with a bashful expression, her hands behind her back.
돈키호테. 이거 꼬맹이들 장난할 시간 아니야.
Don Quixote, this isn't time for kids stuff.
꼬맹이 아니요.
I am no child. And why am I denied the chef's place when Sinclair is allowed to do such on another team?
달기 너무 들쑥날쑥하게 잘렸다. 반듯하게 잘라야지. 허리는 다 펴고.
The chicken is chopped too unevenly. You should cut them better. Keep your back straight.
네.
Right. Okay.
꼬맹이, 이건 너무 삼삼한 거 아니야? 난 좀 더 달짝지근하게 했으면 좋겠어.
Kiddo, isn't this a bit bland? I think it should use a teensy bit more sweetness. I'm getting the feeling that Radia might be the sort of person you want to keep away from the flavors. I don't know, maybe. I mean, I do like sweet chicken, like sweet and sour or orange chicken and such, but I'm just worried whether she knows what she's talking about or not. I've been playing Genshin Impact, working on upgrading Duran. I keep putting off gathering the flowers I need to level him up. I have everything else, but none of the flowers. 0 of the flowers. Oh. They falsely assume Dawn's age based on her whimsy and how full of wonder. Yes. Which they shouldn't do.
달게요?
Sweetness. Let's see. Where's the sugar? Nice job, Shadow.
파우스트가 보았을 땐
Based on what Faust has seen, the heat needs to be pitched up 1 notch.
저건 안 돼. 칼 쓰는 솜씨부터가 글러먹었어.
That one's hopeless. The knife grip is all wrong. I will say she might know something about knives. I think I might trust her about knives.
다들 그러지 말고 직접 거들지 그래요.
I feel like if you put on a moderately sized smile, you'd look like Momo. Why are they named after characters from literature? They're all based on literature characters. Faust is actually Faust. Do you know Do you know who Otis is from, Yag? Also, like, some of these I'd read their stories before we started playing through this. Some of them I've read since we started playing through. Faust made a deal. Mephistopheles. Okay, I have to say, since we're on the topic of Faust, of the stories of these I've read through so far, Faust has been the toughest for me to get through. It's not as long as Don Quixote, for instance, but something about the rhyming stage play of it made it tough for me. The rhyming. Why don't you all stop being backseat chefs and actually help?
확실히 싱클리어 정도면 믿을만 할 것 같네.
I mean, you could definitely trust Sinclair to take on that kind of stuff. His palate should be a good enough judge to growing up in a wealthy family and all.
잠깐, 왜 나한텐 아무도 요리해보란 말을 안 하냐?
Now wait a tick, isn't anybody giving me any suggestions? Watch, I can cook an egg.
에이, 젠장! 프라이팬이 왜 달궈져 있는 거야? 뜨거워서 뒤질 뻔했네.
Keep Heathcliff away. Keep Heathcliff away. Bloody hell, why is the damn fry pan heated? It almost grilled me dead. Everyone watched as the pan Heathcliff threw hit a wall and broke into pieces. He broke the pan!
이 식당 최소 140여일은 청소하지 않은 것 같은 곰팡이 냄새와 잡내가 난다.
Very nice, Musa, very nice. The restaurant reeks of mold and other unclean stains. It is likely that the kitchen has been left unattended for at least 140 days. Very nice, very precise information. Not the most helpful. We can see some. We all have eyes, so we can see it's a mess. That's what I was thinking. How? I would almost expect the wall to be dented or something first before the pan is broken. It's like the fact that the pan is what broke. What?
차라리 밖에서 요리를 하는 게 위생상 더 안전할 수도 있다.
Cooking outside may be most sanitary to the current situation.
나도 시켜주시오. 요리.
I'm prithee, give me permission to cook. And that's a very important part of the conversation added in by the abyssal chicken. Behold it. That's what just... Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's the raw chicken that spoke. How dare you mess up our chicken? You'll reckon with our wrath for your foul deed. It just felt like that's what it was saying. Come on, keep it together, Gregor. Abyssal chicken jump scare as a surprise, but not done well.
마지막에 내 펀치 좀 멋있지 않았나?
I just realized that it had put the raw chicken right where I had the abyssal chicken image on the screen, so I could switch it. I could do a Faust. That after attack heal a 10 SP for 4 allies with the least SP. Which Faust should I do then? I have Battler, which does sinking stuff. W Cope, Cleanup Agent, Charge Count, Bind. I could do a Support Faust as well. Lobotomy Cope, Remnant Faust. Rapture, Poise, Haste. Not terribly thrilled about any of these ones that I have, to be honest. Either one of these or a support. And it does seem like using a Faust would be good with that against these chickens. Bind might be useful. Oh yeah. Okay, it's either that or I use an Ardor Blossom. But it's kinda nice using my own characters at the same time. Oh wait, how do I unselect? Oh hey! I don't remember seeing this Faust before, but I knew this Faust existed. I don't remember seeing the image though, the one who grips. Yeah. Can I deselect? Oh, I can just select like some other scenario and then I can use my own Faust. Okay. Battler. I can't remember what sinking does. What does sinking do? When it hits, take fixed SP damage by... Let's do the other one. The cleanup agent, I think. Yeah, we'll do cleanup.
움직이는
No, I didn't.
목인자. 재밌겠군.
Fantastically done. Just spent a bit choosing my Faust. Faust looks great in my lineup too. She kind of blends right with the lineup. Just like so
어쩐 일이야,
good with
관리자.
the lineup that you can't even see her.
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반.
Let's try this again. Actually using a Faust this time.
졌다고? 이따위 물렁한 나무 토막들에게 질 수가 있다니. 내 훈련 방식이
Who do I get rid of? We'll go.
부르신다면 언제든.
몸이 따라줄지 모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Here we go.
신속히 처리하죠.
Now I suppose I should cross my fingers and hope I have the right colors to even activate the ego that I switched here into the pouty phone. Oh, I could check. Oh, no, there. Dark blue and light green. Wait, no.
지금은 조금 바쁜.
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반.
어우, 안 뜨거워?
하실 말씀이 있나요?
잘 풀리지 않고 있습니까?
Oh, yes, green. Ooh. Do I even have green egos I can use for that? Fantastic. We will be making use out of that so much. So much. So useful. Randia's at negative 33.
부드럽게.
Just got out of the shower, what's poppin'? Not Faust's ego. We spent a few minutes there figuring out which Faust to bring in to the team so that we could use her ego, and then I've started the fight and realized I can't even activate that ego. I don't have any way to generate the green. Fantastic. I really should have checked that.
부드럽게.
다음.
I mean,
균형이
kind of
무너졌군요.
makes sense not having green in a burn team. Green and burn is too much, you know. You burn plants and stuff. Is green envy? I'm trying to remember.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
No, I checked. I don't even have a single green ego. Tumors of the sins they represent, perhaps the rat is too distracted for gluttony. Yeah.
부드럽게.
Maybe I can see if there's a support Faust with green abilities. Yeah, I was thinking of using Land of Illusion. Yeah, let's do it. Oh! Hey, Mirso, we could use Mirsos. Chains of others. I don't know if I want to actually though. Let's actually not. Hanluz gets his sanity back, but Mirso's does not. And despite sanity is pretty relevant and
단번에 끝낸다.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
these sanity lasses. Makes me real nervous about it out of my ability choices and stuff here.
단번에 끝낸다.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Yeah, exactly why I'm using Hanlu's ego there. And like, while I technically could use Musos, I'm very hesitant right now. we will go away. Here, and then everyone else at the staggerodrome.
부드럽게.
괜찮아. 이제 난 아플 거야.
다음.
Right. Oh wait, one left. Win rate, sure.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
I keep in these fights in particular. I keep choosing Hanlu first skill because it gains him sanity. And just having one character gain extra sanity every turn in these
이게 우리
fights,
작과지.
at least to me, I feel like it's
시원한 거 먹으러 가는 거
helping
어때?
me
빙수 같은 거.
stay ahead of the sanity loss of the chicken's abilities. How have you enjoyed the game so far? I've enjoyed it quite a bit, Shadow. Something a little different about this feels a little So actually I want to check really quick. These I'm not particularly interested in either of these. These end. These both end soon. Okay. In fact, probably before our next stream. There's a chance we'll have one more stream of this before these end, but we'll probably have more banners. I didn't get the EX on a previous level. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And by then we will have different characters on a rate up. Likely, honestly, I think our next stream will be next Wednesday, but whether or not it's a Limbus stream or some other game, I don't know. So okay, let's let's first check if I have a post that can support the ego. No green. I mean, would it be silly to do? Let's look at support first. First off, does my favorite LCE? No, LCE does not have any green. Gluttony is it, I think. Okay, there's a little green in Hey Chow Pak Mao branch adapt. No green there. Or there. Hey, Chow Faust. Okay, I might do Hey Chow. In that case, let's just real quick also look at... Wait, why do these two look different? They're both Hey Chow Mao branch adapt, but they have a different look to them. Is there a way to change that look on your character? Why do the same... They're the same one, but they look different. Huh. It looks different because one of the people you have friended doesn't use the other out. Can you select the out of your character? Oh. I
필두,
didn't know this.
출진.
Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be?
한수나오.
'Tis quite simple.
관리자나리.
Manager Esquire, is not
맛있지 않소?
chocolate such a delicacy? Thus, we put it into the cooking.
그리고
Next,
난
I
감자가
utilized
싫기 때문에
oranges as
비슷해
a
보이는
substitute for
orange를
potatoes,
대신 넣었어.
for I much dislike the tuber.
뭐? 누구 마음대로 감자를 빼냐? 이거 어이없는 새끼네.
What? Who do you think you are to take spuds out like that? You're a right baffling bird. I was just wondering the same thing, professional jester. I thought we were making a chicken recipe, to be honest. But also, to be honest, I like dessert. I like dessert. I know. A daring thing to say that I like dessert. Chocolate and oranges. Yeah. Okay, but why is the chicken so brutally torn to bits?
우리 동네에서는 손으로 닭을 쭉쭉 찢어 먹곤 하였지.
It was customary in our town to rip chickens into bite-sized pieces using one's hands. It was a treat to remember. And what's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the
이거
pan?
가만 보니까 입도 없는 놈이
Complaining an
치솟는다.
awful lot
너 이거
for a
먹어본 적이나
mouthless
아니야?
cuss. Do you even know how to eat this stuff? Hopefully, he likes it. That's all that really matters here. Oh, I don't think so. The chicken is rushed at us under the distorted restaurant owner's short yet decisive odor. I was hoping the restaurant owner would like Don Quixote's cooking. Don Quixote is perhaps, however, too daring. We do need faux blue, so we're actually going to pop up
단번에 끝낸다.
shredded chicken, chocolate and oranges. If they're not all combined together, it sounds fine to me. they are combined together. That's fine. That's fine, yeah. Sounds like a Mila from a Lemony Snicket book. I never got to reading those books myself. Well, we will defend. Get green that we need. There we go.
이대로 가보자고.
And I will use this to get a green. I don't even actually know anything about what this Heishao Faust does. Do you have a cat? No. It's kind of like to have a cat someday, though. I do like cats.
단번에 끝낸다. 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
틈을 끊어.
Eat it in turmeric? Pikachu. Okay. I see what you're saying there. Let the Heishao attack stuff by herself. She doesn't require or need assistance.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Oh, wait, what? She has a lot going on. She has a lot going on. Okay, I need one more green and one more blue. Well, I get to the green now. The faster she goes, the stronger she is. That's a pretty cool strategy.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
Oh, also pretty neat animation there.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Okay. Oh, there we go, dark blue. Also, she just naturally gains like 500 speed because she gives herself haste. She's at 9 now. Pretty cool unit.
셰프를 따라오십시오.
Your pan skill and third skill make this really easy since it gives a special hit. Haste.
자연스러운 것입니다.
Wait a second. I guess I use this now anyways, right? Because that's what she's here for. And it's also they're all in the, none of them are in the negative sanity, unlike every previous battle we've done today. Okay.
부드럽게.
Also, I don't think
모든
I've seen
결과를
this.
파우스트가 알아요.
House knows all outcomes. Cool.
균형이 무너졌군요.
The thing that most surprises me in this stream is that 50% of the people who voted in this poll say they would eat the chicken in this story. I'm honestly surprised. Honestly, very surprised. Anyway, you like chicken? The animal is the food. I'm not particularly liking these chickens.
시계.
Oh, that chicken, that one there. I don't like that one. Both. It depends for the food. There's a number of more normal ways that chicken is made that I can be like on. But there's some ways I like it. I like it breaded a lot of times. As far as the animal, at one point in my life I had pet chickens. Some of them I liked. Two of them were quite mean though. Greetings! I'm not certain how to say your name. Sivin? Maybe Sivin? No, let's get the blue. We need the blue.
이대로 가보자고.
불타올랐군요.
Okay. HCI.
아니, 이게 어떻게 된 일이오?
But,
먹지도 않았는데 숫자가 깎여버리지 않았어.
Nay, what manner of foul trickery is this? The number has gone down whilst the judge has yet to even touch his dish. Oh, didn't even try it. Hey, welcome back, Clover Zapper. He says it's not even worth evaluating since what you said of it scared away his appetite. No! No!
주인이 뱉었던 음절수에 비해 너무 해석이 길지 않나?
불소, 철회해 주시오.
Oh wait, I missed that. I That's a few more syllables than that the owner spoke, isn't it? Right, he is! May this rejection be revoked! Hold it. Let me ask you guys this first. Have any of you even tasted this thing? Oh no. Don Quixote, even the brave Don Quixote hasn't tasted it. What? You can't just feed others things you haven't tried yourselves. We're trying to please someone here.
시계 자식. 오랜만에 맞는 소리 하는 거.
Clackface has got the point, I have to admit. Who wants to try this? Limbus is so peak. Yes, yes. The tension was thicker than when we were preparing for battle.
나를 그런 눈으로 보지 마시오.
I urge you not to look at me with such eyes.
이 한몸.
You miss me, if I may sacrifice helpeth to unfuel the wickedness of the world. Don Quixote shut her eyes tight.
젠장 답답하네. 아무나
Bagger
좀 먹어보란 말이야.
on! Someone just get the dumb stuff in their jar. Heathcliff grabbed a lump out of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth, who was... Okay. Mircea stood completely still at the unexpected taste test. That's not how you give someone food to taste test. Did that kill him on the spot? No, that's what Mircea always looks like, don't I?
베르길리우스 나리가
I swear upon mine honor that I have done nothing to cause troubles this time. If Sir Virgilius is about to ask about who was responsible. Mircea turned to Heathcliff very slowly.
전
뭐?
The what?
전반적으로 간이 잘못되었다. 닭고기를 적절하게 익히지 못하여 비린내와 잡내를 잡는 것에 실패했고 소스는 지나치게 걸쭉해서 깊은 맛이 나지 않는다. 닭고기를 너무 들쭉날쭉히 도먹는으로써 사용자의 맛을 돋구지 못한다.
The dressing is erroneous overall. A failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and the overall unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out a deeper flavor. The inconsistent cuts of the meat contribute to the serving's inability to rouse one's appetite.
뭐 이거 미쳤어? 말 다 했냐?
No, he just prizes efficiency. Have you gone loony? That's what you have to say?
아니,
None.
끝이 아니다.
I have not finished.
간조합이 너무나 엉망진창. 그걸 먹은 내 입도 진창. 당신은 설탕이 부족하다고 버터 2스푼
The
반을
seasons and
잘라다
spices
먹어
are a
얼마나 못
complete
버텨.
disaster, and the taste in my mouth is even worse than plaster. Lacking sugar, you tossed 2.5 spoons of butter, and the end result simply belongs right in the gutter.
미안하오.
I miss Moose's insightful commentary not coming back from this. Surprisingly, this is the most insightful commentary we've gotten so far. This event has single-handedly doubled the amount of votes, he said. Yes. If not tripled, honestly. Doubled might be an understatement. I am quite sorry.
이상. 당신은 이름값을 하는 건지 이상한 음식을 이상하게 만드는 건 내 일을 상하게 할 이상인가? 내 이야기는 여기까지. 이상.
I think we're definitely getting to at least triple. Ethan, I must ask if you aim to throw my teeth and prawn my tongue by cooking round, seen as this plate's had strong lens to deem down notions of what food is to you all along.
변명의 여지가 없군.
I have not one excuse.
잠깐, 쟤 모이씨인 거 아니야?
One bloody moment is he possessed by something or...
보통의 사람들은 자세히 이야기할수록 핵심을 받아들이지 못하더군.
Most people were unable to accept my point when I elaborated on my statements in detail.
그러니
Because of that, I have not
길게
bothered
이야기하지
to expand
않으려고
upon
것이다.
them until now.
그리고
네.
Additionally,
그럼 이번에는 메르소 씨가
I know.
요리를 하시면
Why
되겠네요.
don't we let Musso take charge this time? Maybe. Hannelore swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around.
저희가 물심양면으로 도와드릴게요.
We'll help you with everything you need.
나는 조수를 두는 걸 선호하는
I do
편이야.
not prefer to have assistants around.
걱정 마시오. 실망시키지 않겠소.
Fret not, we shan't disappoint you. Don Quixote bravely exclaimed, rolling up her sleeves.
요리는 내 전문 분야가 아니지만 뜻이 그렇다면 기꺼이 해보겠다.
Cooking is not my specialty, but if you so insist, I will readily attempt it. That's what I was thinking. Too many cooks get in the way of one of the few people who can actually make something edible. It's like it isn't there in fact a saying about too many cooks in the kitchen or something? Isn't this a saying? I can't remember the full thing. Is there like a full phrase? I'm not sure. Too many cooks spoil the broth. That seems about right, yeah. I was trying to look it up just now, but it comes up with some horror comedy film or something, which is not what I'm talking about. I've never even heard of this thing. I'm not sure how things are going to go with Muso. I feel like with Muso, it's a coin flip. It's very polarizing. I mean, he has great opinions right there. It seems like he knew what he was talking about there. But with him making the food, I feel like it's a coin flip. Either it goes great and it works out, or it works out because he did things precisely right, and that kind of make it work out, or I could see him trying to do it too perfectly and kind of messing it up because of that. Let's have a look at Ryoshu's team then. While there was a spectacle occurring on Grago's team, the air had grown tense among Ryoshu's crew.
하지만
But
대체 짜면서도
how in the
싱거워야
wind's
하고
name
너무
am
달진
I
않아야
supposed
하지만
to make
달콤해야 하고
food
너무
that's
익혀서는 안 되지만
both
적당히 타는
salty and
대체
clean,
어떻게 만들어야 하는
sweet but
건데요?
not too sugary, and lightly cooked but somehow also crispy? Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor.
못 해먹겠어요.
I can't do this anymore. I guess Ishmael was right. Beating Heathcliff at arm wrestling is gonna be easier than this.
그건 그냥 농담으로.
Your lightly cooked chicken sounds really dangerous. I agree. Chicken needs cooked through. That was a joke.
확률적으로 계산한다면
Statistically speaking, it is as likely as Sinclair's height increasing by 5 centimeters in just 1 week. In other words, an eye impossible.
조용히 해요.
Shut up already, it's all the same.
고작 그 정도의 충고에도 징징거리는 꼴.
How weak. You cannot withstand a few criticism and come whining like the pathetic soldier you are.
그렇게 자신 있으시면
If you're so down sure of yourself, Otis,
어떠세요?
why don't you do it yourself then? At this point, I don't think Otis is going to do well if she tries, but I'm not sure. As courageous as his rebuttal was, his eyes were shut tight.
어쩔 수 없군.
Get some sleep, clownfish, and I hope everything goes well. Have a good one. And sleep well. You leave me no choice.
비켜서라
Out
배달병.
of my way.
결국 이 몸이 나서는
Stragglers,
것이
it's about time someone led this troop. In a series of turbulent events I didn't fully catch, Muso took up Grago's culinary antennae and toque blanche. The kitchen grew as busy as Grago's sinews moved according to Muso's orders.
이것 보시오. 귀엽게 별 모양으로
Behold, Muso! I have carved this one into the adorable shape of a star. Yes, Don Quixote, I'm sure it's adorable. Unfortunately, I don't think adorableness changes the flavor of the food that much. Toque blanche is apparently what the hat is called. I mean, clearly, I didn't know that.
감자는
I was like,
정사각형으로
what?
반드시 잘라야 한다. 골고루 익혀야 하기 때문이다.
Potatoes should be cut into square pieces so that they may be evenly cooked on all sides.
걷지 마.
Nabu the last.
정사각형
Square shaped
5cm.
5 centimeters. Muso looked more charismatic than ever, with the mantle of a hand chef upon his shoulders.
알게 뭐야.
Whatever, a chicken's a chicken. It can only be so special.
그 잃어버린 레시피라는
Who
거
knows?
보면 뭐, 어?
That last
정성을
recipe of his might have been all superficial stuff like 1 spoonful of earnestness and 3 scoops of average.
아, 감자는
Oh,
이렇게 요리하는
so
것이었군요.
this is how you cook potatoes. Oh no.
설마
What
바삭하게
the?
구워진
It's
채로
actually how
수확되는
we
거라고
did baked
생각했냐?
potatoes out in the fields.
아, 저를 바보 취급하시는군요.
Taking me for a fool, aren't you? Yes.
때가 되면 무르익은 감자 열매가 나무에서 떨어지는 것 정도는 알고 있어요.
Yes. Yes, Hanlu, we're taking you for a fool. We are. Yes. Obviously, ripe potatoes fall from their trees when the time is right. It's exactly how it is with ripe potatoes.
농담이에요, 히스클리프 씨.
I can't tell if you were. I can't tell, Hanlu. I was just kidding, Heathcliff.
왜 갑자기 다지기용 방망이를 들고?
Oh, what are you planning to do with that tenderizer?
감자에 말갛게 꽃이 피었어. 아, 이런 척박한 환경에도 결국 봄을
What?
튀우는구려.
A serene flower has bloomed on this yam. Ah, so a bird can indeed bloom even upon this barren ground.
독이 있다는 신호이니 당장 분질러버려야 한다. 돈키호테.
That is a
앞서.
sign that the potato is poisonous. It must be disposed of immediately. Don Quixote, confiscate it.
알겠네.
Hussein might be fine though, eating the bad potato. Apparently, he's the one who drank the spoiled milk, and nothing went wrong with him there. Maybe poison doesn't bother him like it does us normal people. Righty-ho!
아니래요.
Please do not do such.
탄 것은 탄 것대로 의미가 있어.
Things are
사실 탔다는 것은 인간들이
significant
정의하는
in their own
허울
ways.
뿐이고 그
In
본질을
truth, the
변한 것이
state of
아닐지도
being
몰라.
burnt may as well be an imaginary concept defined by man when the essence of an object has remained unchanged. Wow, that's maybe the loudest statement we've gotten from Ysain so far. What is with this? Mirso and Ysain are attacking it to us? For once? Wow.
고온의 장시간 노출이 되어 겉표면이 일정색 이상 변질되었고 매캐한 냄새가 나는 걸 타는 것이라고 한다.
Burnt refers to the condition in which a food item is discolored beyond a certain degree and produces an acrid smell after prolonged exposure to high heat.
그리고 이것은
And this one
빵까지
has burnt to its core.
장기적인
It
섭취를
is
할 경우
only
몸에
right
부정
to
반응을
discard
일으킬
it
수
as
있으므로 버려야 올
long-term consumption of burnt food can negatively impact the body.
섭섭하고.
How regrettable. Muso became a ruthless chef, while Ysain remained mostly unhelpful. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at a surprisingly brisk pace.
말 걸지 마. 집중력 깨지니까.
Don't gab at me, it'll ruin my focus.
칼 따위는 사치야.
Knives are a luxury.
가난뱅이는
A real papa can
쇠숟가락
peel
하나만으로도
any spot with nothing more
모든
than a
감자를
metal
벗겨낼 수 있는
spoon.
법이니까.
합격이다. 비스듬한 방향으로 깎은 것에 노련미가
This
보인다는
gets a
점에서
pass. You are
가산점을
rewarded
주겠다.
extra points for the expertise displayed in your excellent strokes.
아싸!
That's class.
똑바로 보도록. 재료는 골고루 넣어야 한다. 편식이나 해대니까 키가 안 자라는 거다.
Watch closely. You need to employ a wide variety of ingredients. Being a picky eater is what stunted your growth.
전 아직 성장기란 말이에요.
I can still get tallow from here. I
아마도-
think.
그리고 영양을 불균형하게
Also, an
섭취하니까
unbalanced
머리가 그렇게 하얗게
diet is
새는
the
거지.
reason why your hair's turned all grey.
파우스트는 본래
Faust has always had.
손이 그렇게 거칠어지게 된 것도 다 편식 때문에 그런 거다.
Your hands in particular have become coarse and rough for the same reason.
네? 이건 오랜 뱃일 때문에 그런 거예요.
Excuse me, this is because of all of the work I did aboard the ship.
오티스 씨, 나는 어때?
It's very rad, yeah, right there. One of the few moments Heathcliff uses his brain. Yeah. Usually, it's right from impulse to action for him. Me next, Otis. What about me? What's the diagnosis?
정신없게 소리 지르지 마라. 경박스럽다.
Don't yell Don't yell frivolously like that. You're being a distraction. Ooh, Otis and Miso doing the dishes in the.
오늘
That's the
부끄럽지
washing soap,
않았습니다.
but the cooking
의를
the
다룰 수
dishes
있는
soap,
데
yeah.
지냈으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
That was a good point to take a little pause really quick because I am out of water. Raja wants to get paid attention to so bad it's actually kind of sad. Also, I think to hear that activity of Otis throwing insults at them about their diet, she was like, "This is kind of fun. Do me next." Ooh. Let me answer that after this little break. I need to refill my water quite badly. Yeah, we'll be right back on stream Mo after the break. But I've seen your question, Yag. Limit of 3, you're not including the D&D character you make to play. Wait. Okay, be right back. if you were forced to make a D&D party with characters from Limbus Company, who would you put in your party? Limit of 3, not including the D&D character you make to play. Now now I'm assuming what it is that it's the sinners. Wait, the sinners are the characters, or the sinners are your fellow players here? Because like there's a big difference there. What do you put in your... They are the players. Okay, two that immediately spring to mind for me are Don Quixote and Faust. Feel like both of them could enjoy D&D. I don't think Heathcliff. Don't feel like Ishmael. I don't know you saying well enough at this point yet. Ryoshu would be too difficult to communicate with. Don Quixote, Faust. It would be too difficult constantly explaining how the wallet actually works to Honolulu. No, you can't have your battlers go do this for you, Honolulu. Maybe Sinclair. Oh, Radia. Sinclair or Radia. Ishmael, Ishmael's like a maybe for me. If for me, it's like, is it the sort of thing Ishmael would be interested in? I can also see Ishmael just being like, I'm not interested in that. I feel like there was something earlier in the story where she was just like, I am not on board with the thing. I don't like this. I can't remember what it was. I feel like it was recently. It might have been something with the chicken. Right, yeah, until Faust explained the idea of the distortion of Ishmael was just like, no, I'm not on board with this at all. So in a way, to me, it's like, if she's like that with the, yeah. I can also see Grago maybe being, maybe. But the first two that spring to mind for me are Faust and Don Quixote. You know, I did it wrong during the break. I should have done this for the be right back screen. I should have had this on the screen for the viewer. You know, good old abyssal chicken.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
I do not have a proper Faust on the team that can even use her ego. Let me switch that.
몇몇 분들을
Should have
불필요한
left you
움직임이
with
있었어요.
the abyssal chicken for entertainment while I was gone, you know?
필두 출진.
There we go.
훌륭하군요.
I need some more blue, and actually Faust, you're going to be defending. Yeah. Yeah.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Okay, let's do that, and that'll be all of the green we need. We just need more dark blue. Wait, in not any tension? I don't often hit that high of I never have time to get that much exploration in the Genshin Impact.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Nicely done.
틈을 끊어.
Sometimes I have thought about doing some exploration on stream, but it's never really done Genshin exploration on stream. 90% of like our stuff we do on Genshin has often been just the story.
이대로 가보자고.
But I actually really, I've been really interested in some Genshin stuff lately. We need one more dark blue. Okay, we can do that.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
I'm also like particularly bad at like remembering what sort of areas I have done, what pouts I have explode, I guess. The Genshin Impact. "12 speed, wow.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Healing that sanity up. You know, for some reason today this is making me want to play some of a game we played at one point in the past on the channel. No, we might have done 2 streams of the game. But all the attack of sanity in this game. Well, that's the game I'm thinking of has sanity as well. Okay, need one more. Let's go here. And, nope, here. And... Sure.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
Oh. Oh, I've never even thought about having that found on the shadow. Wow. Let's get some more sanity. I'm going to target this one down.
이대로 가보자고.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Win rate?
단번에 끝낸다.
이제 깨우치시길. 오늘
Mutant and standard chins.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Level up 14!
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
This is a dungeon. Really? A dungeon? Okay. A little surprising if I'm honest. A dungeon. Wait, that's brown. There we go. Ooh, current average level 29, recommended level 30. They redid story dungeons for Unos recently, so I actually don't know what this will look like. Okay, hopefully I don't get stumped. Yeah, we're entering the show!
전율하리라.
You know we only have 2 chances left, right, team? How about we start with museaus made by the following the formula to a T, prepared with pinpoint precision. Museau's dish looked like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Okay, so we're starting with museaus, which is interesting because just story beat wise, that means that his likely isn't going to work. Because it's like then we wanted to get to Otis's, because this is like whichever one works and we're done with it. I feel like it's likely to not work just because we need to get to Otis's. Whether they both don't work, I don't know. Right, we have something that looks like an actual serving, so that's a good start. After having a taste of Muso's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. Had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving in all tangible ways. The smell, the taste, the presentation, yet I felt that it was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. Didn't work. It was good though. And that was professionalism as a cook, an ironic smidgen of a blemish within perfection. I see. That is why this dish cannot get a pass, unfortunately.
갑자기 품격 있는 심사위원장이 된 것 같네요.
So it was perhaps too perfect? He suddenly started sounding like a pastor.
누가 저 새끼 가면 벗겨봐. 뒤틀렸다는 게
Someone took the mask off that blighter's head. The only thing distorted about him might be his crooked attitude.
인정한다.
Is that like French? I don't speak French. I don't. We went over this last stream. Last stream I said I don't know how to pronounce these French words that are on the screen. Last stream we had someone talking in French. Not last Limbus Company stream, but on Warframe's stream I'm like, I can't say that. I don't know how that's pronounced. Nevertheless, I wholly do not regret over this battle. At least the chickens aren't bum rushing us this time. With only one chance left, Otis brought her dish to the table. He said, I accept my defeat. It looks neat, nothing too fancy, but simple and clean. What are these couple of needles on the dish for, Otis? They look like a clock's hands.
관리자님을 존경하는 마음을 담아 소박하게나마 장식을
They
해보았습니다.
are a simple decoration. I added in tribute to your executive manager. Oh, I'd give bonus points if I could. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words.
우리 이게 뭐니? 왜 머리에 해괴망측한 가면이나 쓰고 있는 거야?
Then I'm assuming in his memories. You're such a mess! What are you doing with that freaky mask on your head?
엄마 때는 말이야.
Back in your mama's days, we grinned and bore with all sorts of nonsense. How are you gonna live through this unforgiving world? If you get all heartbroken over something so small, get it together already. My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken too, rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. Running in this restaurant, I had forgotten something important.
어머니.
Oh, mother! Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever on him is weakening.
이것 보세요. 사장님 앞에
Look at this.
어디론가 향하는
Some
문 같은
kind
것이
of
생겨났어요.
dough has appeared next to him.
이 안으로 들어가야
Should
하는
we
걸까요?
go through it?
대체 OT 요리는 뭐가 달랐던 거야?
What made Otis's dish stand out anyway?
진입하지 제군들. 끝장을 보러 간다.
Let us march, soldiers. May we see the end of this. Okay. Seems doubtful that we're getting to the end of this stream. We stand at the entrance of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. The entrance of the Dungeon of the Fathoms. In an empty space we find a lone vending machine. Where does it get its power? Besides that, what's with this uncanny feeling? Standing in front of the vending machine, we see rows of buttons. Press one of the buttons on the top row, gain a Burn Ego gift to wrap you. Burn! You know how this goes? An ego gift drops from the machine with a clunk. We try pressing the other buttons just in case, but the machine doesn't respond. Still caught in the lingering sense of deja vu, we decide to move on. First turn Stout of a Wave. Inflict 5 burn potency plus 3 burn count and to all enemies. Abnormalities 1 random 5. When activating a Sloth Absolute Resonance, inflict 3 burn potency and plus 2 burn count. Cool. The vending machine runs up of sadness, I assume. Sounds like a terrible vending machine. The sadness vending machine. Sure, they all look the same to me. I don't actually know if we need the house we've been using. Oh, but at the same time, we're using her.
벌써 화끈하네.
부드럽게.
잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
Let's get some green.
부드럽게.
And then if we do this,
단번에 끝낸다.
that's a cool move.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Hey, how branch Faust is pretty cool. Oh, lacking one green.
단번에 끝낸다.
Okay,
이제 깨지.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플
there
거야.
we go. Okay, if we don't have a bunch of story analyses, we might have time to get through this. Some of them look so black, you know, the way they're sitting on a deck yelling at each other. Look at the succulent piece, the rich juice running down the fibers of luscious meat. This is what chicken is about. Round. This piece has a clean taste, with not an ounce of grease tainting the sun. Tainting the tan. This is the real deal. The two turn around at the same time to face you. You there, tell us which is better. Chicken's chicken, da, gain an ego gift. Gotta be the drumsticks, all rich and juicy, gain an ego gift. The breast, of course, unsullied and spotless. Drumsticks. You see, the drumsticks are better. You don't know what good taste is. The person holding a chicken breast let out a baffled sigh. Here's your reward. You deserve a drumstick of your own. Satisfied, the one with the drumstick handed you another from the bucket. I'm counting on you to keep that lake up. Unsure of what you're being entrusted with, you left the table with the drumstick. Oh, nice! When inflicting a burn with skills against enemies, inflict +5 burn count. Oh, that's actually real good.
끌어넘칠 시간이군요.
Let's go here.
셰프를 따라오십시오.
Oh, that's a cool move. She like moves so fast we don't see her for a moment. They all have lots and lots of burn, which works fantastically for us.
부드럽게.
나보다 잘 타는 거야.
Look at all the boom.
척! 괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
I can just win rate that.
부드럽게.
이제 깨우치시길.
Here we go. A bright spotlight shines on a portion of the noisy area. It seems as though the chickens are attending a ball. That's the tango. Looking at their movements, which might be a dance or a tussle, you notice sass leaking from one of them. It doesn't seem to be aware of this is incredibly strange. Looted truthfully, ran a last jackpost to gain an ego gift. You saw nothing, select to gain an ego gift. Give a few subtle hints. I looted truthfully. Heed me, sass is leaking from your body. From thy body. Don't shout it that loud, you dumb. Notified of its leakage, the chicken quickly ran its wings over its back. Oh, what appeared to be its back, rather. Sadly, the knot had loosened on its stitching. Does it mean it can't do it on its own? Approaching with a trail of sass dripping behind, held some thread and a needle in its hands. Wings? Does it want you to stitch its back? Last advantage, who? Radia, you do it. You've got this. You did it. Radian hesitantly stepped forward. Taking the needle and thread, the sinew sat behind the chicken. With awkward but careful hands, they began to stitch the seam with a standard method. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to feel the pain of the needle. Once the sewing was done, it hopped into Radian's lap as if to thank them. Radian was pleasantly perplexed. Ego gift contaminated needle and thread
이런 건
obtained.
얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라 달렸지.
Each turn, the first skiller to deal damage to an enemy inflicts bleed by a third of the damage dealt. Nice. Maybe.
이 불꽃이 필요하시다면
Okay.
부드럽게.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
There we go. Easily defeating these. That's 3 of them down. Can I just... No, it puts them all on one enemy if I win rate it. Come on, divide and conquer, people.
번에 끝낸다.
이제 깨우치시길.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
There we go.
필두 출진.
Luckily, our sanity seems to be doing pretty alright, at least.
제 불을 따라오십시오. 잘 풀린 것 같습니다.
다음.
훌륭하군요.
Okay. Looking pretty good here. I think this'll do it.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
이제 깨우치시길.
자연스러운 것입니다.
Maybe this is the end of the dungeon?
몸이 따라줄지
Let's see.
모르겠지만 가라면 가야지.
Huh. I'm having visions I've never seen before. These must be his memories.
충격을 받아서 부분적으로 기억을 잃어버렸던 장면일 수도 있겠군요.
They might be recollections that he passionately had lost due to the shock.
후, 찾아내기 힘들었어. 특급
Phew,
비밀 레시피라고 해서
I
매우
finally
철저하게 숨겨져 있을
found
줄
it.
알았는데
I thought he'd keep his
라면
top
받침대로
secret
쓰이고 있었을
recipe
줄이야.
locked up tight and away, but he was using it as a tribute to eat ramen.
그건 우리 식당 레시피.
Is
어떻게
that my
찾아낸 거지?
restaurant's recipe? How did you get your hands on it?
스파이를 파견했다.
I sent the
최저시급으로도 1시간 일찍
spy.
나와서 오픈
Did you really
준비를 해줄
think about
아르바이트
the
생이
time we're willing to
진짜로
come in an
존재할 거라고
hour
생각했나?
early to help with prep and minimum wage would actually exist?
왜 이런 짓을?
But why? Why would you?
어쩔 수 없어.
I had no
본사에서 제시한 만큼의
choice.
실적을 못
If I
낸다면
don't meet
우리
the
가게는
quota
문을 닫을 수밖에
HQ
없다고.
demands from me, my restaurant will be shut down.
그래도
The
레시피는 전부 내
recipe's
머릿속에
still
있어.
in my hand.
설탕 2스푼,
Had
간장
2
1스푼
spoons of
반에
sugar,
다진
1.5
마늘.
spoons of soy sauce, then add minced garlic.
소용없어. 개념 소각기에 넣을
It's no
생각이거든.
use.
머릿속
I'll have it
기억도
burnt in the
사라지겠다.
concept incinerator. Any trace of the recipe will be gone, including the memories in your head. Wow! Rude. This actually brings us up something that I'd been wondering about earlier. I was thinking earlier, it's like, surely if this is like his big recipe that he runs his restaurant off of, surely he'd remember it, because I mean, there's certain recipes I have mentioned before on this channel. I like to bake, just like as a hobby, but I like to bake. And
there's some recipes that, like, especially if I was making it every single day, I'm certain I'd remember. So earlier I was just thinking, like, kind of strange that it's even a problem that the paper got stolen. If it's his recipe, but maybe it makes sense.
안돼!
No!
설탕
2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce.
그러니까
Like I
내가
said,
경고했을 때
you
일찌감치
should have
가게를
shut down
접었어야지.
your restaurant when I warned you.
설탕
Sugar. No. Was it sugar? I can't remember a thing.
그 자식 첫인상부터 마음에 들지 않았어. 검내 금포 붙였을
I
때부터
never
알아봤지.
liked that past. No, he was rotten from all the nussap signs plastered over his walls. No idea where to even start with on a soapy. No, I'm
개념
not sure.
소각기에 넣었다면 레시피는 영영 되찾을 수 없다고 봐야겠네요.
If it was put in the concept incinerator, that recipe is as good as gone.
개념 소각기가 뭐?
What's a concept incinerator?
아니야.
Never
이스마엘
mind.
표정을 보니까
Ishmael, your face tells me don't wanna ask about it.
네?
How did
개념 소각기라 한다면
the concept incinerator?
기술을 영구 소멸할 수 있는
It is a
대표적인
trusted
기술이요.
method of permanently erasing a technology. Oh, that sounds terrible.
이를테면
For
파우스티안이
instance, it has the
메피스토펠레스를
ability to
발명하기
make
전
it
상태로
as
돌아가는
if
것이지.
Miss Faustina invented Mephistopheles. No smoking on the That's what it is about. Wow. I was kind of agreeing with her sentiment here, that I didn't really like him way back when we met him. But it wasn't about the no smoking and the property signs for me.
시간이 되돌아가는 건가요?
Does it turn things back in time?
아니요. 그저
No.
머릿속에서
Not
어떤
quite.
일이 되어버릴 뿐.
It simply is oblivionized, as though the brain had never conceived it.
기술과 관련되어 있는
Any
모든
document
문서, 사진,
photography,
아주 작고
the
작은 부품
tiniest
조각,
bits and parts of
파우스티안의
its
기억까지
composition,
뭉개지거나
and even
사라지는
Miss
것이요.
Faust's own memories will be dimmed and obliterated.
해당 특이점 소각기 제품의 비용에 따라 효과와 범위가 다르지만요.
The effectiveness and price, and the effectiveness and range of the incineration will depend on the price of the product.
매운 양념이었는지 간장 양념이었는지 설탕이 주재료였는지 아니면 소금이었는지
Seems he's
아무것도 묻지
actually
않아.
tacky for once.
가게를
Wow.
찾아왔던 수많은 손님들조차도
It's true, I can't remember if the Miranite was based on papu or soy sauce. How much sugar or salt I put. Nothing's left in my head. None of my customers can remember how it tasted.
이제 노력해봤자 아무 소용없어. 모두 헛수고일 뿐이야.
There's no use in trying at this point. It's all useless.
마음부터 물러터졌군. 은봉?
Your
촌스러운 이름이나 걸고 하니까
soft-hearted
장사가 안 되는 거다.
Yunbans, you should do away with that tacky name and give your restaurant a better title.
은봉은 우리 어머니 이름인데
Yunban is my mother's name.
Oh,
말 넘심.
TWH. 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 I don't know.
본래 촌스러울수록
I
정감이
suppose tacky can also mean a friendly warmth.
문제는
The problem is still your weak will. Just why are you so eager to start fights?
자, 그 글러먹은
Come,
태도를
I will
고쳐주지.
fix that helpless attitude of yours. Otis, you really screwed up if Ryoshu is telling you that was how she... Yeah. Oh, we're fighting him now. Why? Let's try this a little differently this time.
한 번에 끝낸다. 하! 괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸?
Oh, the background is a little crazy.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸.
쯧! 균형이 무너졌군요.
Okay, let's go here. Here. Then we will... actually go... There, yeah.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이
Dragon.
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Yeah. When about to break gain one fragile vtune for each rat chicken that died before the... Oh, I should have killed more rat chickens then. But has some fragile at least. Oh no, staggered. You're not supposed to be staggered. Oh, can do that again. Let's try taking that chicken out.
제 불을 따라오십시오.
틈을 끊어.
I think we're doing much better this time.
흐릿한
There we go,
등화,
another
곱게
dragon.
접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
We've got this. What is this though? Command meltdown. We're doing it, it looks cool. I've never seen it before.
불가
Let's see this.
마감하지
Command
못하겠어.
meltdown.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
What is this? What is that thing? Wow. Starting at high sanity does a massive difference to fighting a boss. It makes things so much easier. Yeah.
치킨을 튀기면서
Running this chicken joint, I had forgotten something important.
내가
That's right.
궁극적으로 만들고
The chicken I
싶었던
wanted to cook.
어머니조차 맛있게 드실 수
Something
있는
that even
그런
my
치킨이었다.
mother could enjoy.
그 한없이
Something to
까다로웠던
please her
입맛까지도
extremely
만족시킬 수
particular
있는.
palate.
아니,
No, wait.
사실 알고
I
있었다.
knew all along.
엄마가
The
치킨을
real
드시지
reason Mama wouldn't eat chicken
넉넉지
is
못했던
because we
우리
couldn't
집의 사정
afford to feed the
때문이었음.
whole family. Oh. This is another Auknight's ego. Ah! The thing is... It's basically a character's familiar. Ah, okay.
그래서 우리 집에는 항상 쿠폰이 쌓여
That's why
있었다.
we always had a
10개를
stash of
모으면
coupons
하나를
at home.
공짜로 받을 수
10
있는.
of them could be exchanged for free chicken.
어머니는
My
그걸
mother would
모으고
keep
또
collecting them
모아서
for me.
당신은
You
입에도
did all
대지
that to
고작
feed me a
치킨 한
chicken
마리를
you
먹이기
wouldn't
위해.
eat. Hmm? Oh,
피자 쿠폰이었네.
these are pizza coupons.
엄마는
Son, your mama,
치킨보단
she
피자파야.
liked pizza better. What is this?
정신.
Ugh, my hand. He's gone back to normal. Yes. After a strange sequence of events.
좋은 작전이었다.
That was a sound plan. The carrot and stick
군사작전에서 종종
approach.
써먹기도 하는
It's an effective
효과적인
tactic
전술
often
방식이지.
employed in military operations.
그게 작전이었나요?
That was a plan.
그냥 평소처럼
I
호되게
don't see
막말하고
how it was
선제 공격을
any
하는 건 무슨
different from
차이가?
your usual bawling and striking first.
나와 예송 소년만이 눈치챈 기류지. 잘 따라와줬다.
It was subtle, and this strapping young lad caught my hint and followed well.
감사합니다, 오티스님.
Thank you, Captain Otis. You almost called him a rookie, didn't you?
감사합니다. 덕분에 새
I
출발을 할 수
can't
있을 것
thank you
같아요.
enough. I think I'm ready to start anew.
중요한 건
It wasn't the
레시피가
recipe I need.
아니었어요.
As long as I
누군가를
remember
위하는
to
마음.
cook from the house for
설사 그
those I care
형태가
about, even if it comes in the shape
정성만 담겨 있다면
of
손님들은
pizza.
좋아해 줄 거예요.
I know my customers will still appreciate their earnest servings.
저
Oh, your
치킨집에서
rival
무제한 이용권을
promised us a
준다고 했단 말이야.
lifetime vouch
어쩔
for
거야?
free chicken. What do you have?
나 지금쯤이면 닭다리를 종류별로 뜯고 있을 줄 알았어.
I thought I'd be stuffing my face with drumsticks of countless flavors by now.
큰 건 아니지만 이걸 받아주세요.
It's nothing much, but please take this. The owner of Uniban gave us a wrapped up box.
가게에 단 하나밖에
It's
없는
an invaluable treasure of mine. There's nothing else like it.
하나밖에 없는 걸 우리가 받아도
Could we
되겠는가?
accept such a rarity from thee?
여러분이 아니었다면
I wouldn't have been able to reopen my restaurant without your help. So I insist. Please, take it as your reward. What is it?
이렇게 해서 뒤틀림도 해결하고 이 보물을 얻게 된 것이오.
What is it? And thus we have resolved the distortion and claimed our spoils.
어떻소?
Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless with astonishment at the glory of our tale?
우리들은 은봉인으로 향했다.
It is unembowked to Unibuns, as were I tuned out.
아예 처음부터 듣지 않은 거였어.
That means you have heard nearly a word.
어차피 파우스트가 보고서를 올릴 텐데.
Why should I bother listening
들어주고
to your
있어야지.
embellished drivel when Faust's report will fill me in on all the details I need?
그쪽은 신경 끄고 동키.
Come on now,
우린 빨리
Donkey.
상처를 풀어봐야지.
Forget about this sourpuss and gather round so we can open the books. You still haven't opened the box?
뭐가 들어있을까나?
Come on, check what's inside before you get your hopes up. You're building too much anticipation. It could just be a bit of strain. I wonder what's inside. It can't be the recipe though, can it? Surrounded by the sneers, full of anticipation, the lid was lifted.
단 하나밖에 없는 마스코트 인형 봉이입니다. 쓸 일이 있지 않을까 하여 만들었는데 이렇게 드리게 되어 기쁘네요. 웃음 웃음.
Meet Bunny, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping it'd see use one day, but I'm glad to be giving it as a gift.
Okay. Sure. Who wants
아니야.
it?
이럴 리 없어. 인형 배를 갈라보면 뭐라도 들어있지 않을까?
Oh, don't tear it about. No way. This can't be it. Maybe he hid something in the plusher's belly. He didn't seem like the kind of person to do that.
처치곤란해서.
Was probably trying to get rid of it, and we were there to take it, eh?
그 소각기인가 뭔가에 버리자.
Let's toss this thing in that incinerator.
A hand gently tugged at the doll Heathcliff had gripped with ferocious rage.
No. Honestly, I don't like this concept incinerator, and I don't think you should ever use it willy-nilly.
카로는 이 승객 마음에 들어.
Karan likes the passenger.
대체 어디가 마음에 드는?
What's there to like about?
눈 말고는 아무것도 갖고 있지 않잖아.
It's got eyes and nothing else.
그게 좋아.
It's nice.
그래.
All right, that's that then. Keep the doll.
Virgil has a soft spot for Karan.
눈 말고 아무것도 없다기에는 팔다리랑 몸통도 있다.
That is an incorrect assessment, as the doll has a torso and limbs.
Karan has won today, and that's all that matters. Exactly the right way to look at it. Just like that, the chicken and plushie we got, instead of free food for life, earned its seat on the bus.
네, 동랑 소장. 뒤틀림은 무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다.
Yes, Chief Dongran, the distortion has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own eyes.
처음엔 조금 믿었지 못해
Right,
보였는데
it seemed somewhat unreliable at first, yes.
네,
And I believe it should be okay to speak with them. Yes. I'll bring them over now.
이제 어떡하죠?
What now of all things?
전 주어가
I
빠진 문장을
dislike
싫어합니다.
sentences that lack a subject.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면 우리 가게에 손님이 빠져나갈 겁니다.
Once the restaurant reopens, we'll lose our customer. Then I'll miss the quota. And
훔친 레시피를 개념
you
수박기에
should have
넣었을
started
때부터
looking for a way to live the moment you
사람을
put the stolen recipe in a concept incinerator.
도둑질을 하려거든.
Haven't you ever
집주인도 못
heard the
알아채게 해라.
saying,
이 속담도
if you rob a
모르십니까?
house, make sure the homeowner never realizes it?
그런 건 모르는데.
I haven't actually heard that saying. I I don't know anything about. I didn't.
네, 제가 방금 만들어낸 말이거든요. 다음부턴 기억하세요.
You think you need a mostly improved / insane word to make sense? I have heard that saying. Ah, okay, it is a saying, is it? Yes, of course you wanted. I just made that up. Remember it. Wait, no, wrong person. I was doing his voice. Yes, of course you wanted. I just made that up. Remember it well next time. Oh. Or maybe it isn't a set. Don't know. I promise the law makes sense once you've put 300 hours into each game.
그럼 이만.
I'll see you around.
손님들 맞을 준비.
I have visitors that need greeting. It could be a thing. And before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Okay.
다시 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Looks like we'll be getting into Canto 4, the Unchanging next. Oh wait, that's interesting. Canto 1 is the Outcast, but now we have 3 cantos that are the something. Unloving, unconfronting, and unchanging. Oh wait, how do you condense your energy? This? Anyways, looks like we'll be getting into Canto 4, the Unchanging, next stream. Well, not next stream, next Limbus Company stream. Remember, if anyone wants me to add you as a friend, so I can then use your character, send requests, I'll accept them. I don't know what we're doing next week. We may be getting to more Limbus, we may not. Next week, there's a chance we might only have like 2 streams or something next week. Honestly, these last couple weeks of the year, streams might be a little off. But I'll be trying to get up schedules for all the streams. I've been actually doing pretty decently at getting schedules out for streams lately. So keep an eye out for that. Let's do something else. I'll say goodbye to the the chicken before I delete it from the stream. That was horrifying. Yeah. So keep an eye out. We will be doing more streams next week. And at the end of the year, it's apparently called an abyssal chicken. exactly how you say goodbye to it. Goodbye, Abyssal Chicken. It was awful seeing you. At the end of the year, before New Year's, we will be doing a tier list in every game we streamed this year. I'll also, I think I will be picking a game of the year, and that for what my game of the year was. Limbus Company here isn't eligible since it didn't release this year. Just saying. At least there's no way Limbus Company released this year, right? No, there's no way. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, no. Yeah. Anyways, I hope everyone has enjoyed today. And until next time, please do try and have a blast. Oh, and don't forget to hit like on the stream. It helps a lot.